innovation center lies at the heart of Jurassic World. Con más de 100 atracciones interactivas, el Centro de Innovación es parte del núcleo de Jurassic World. El Centro de Innovación Internacional es una atracción interactiva específica de Jurassic World. Хотите встретиться лицом к лицу с динозавром? На наших голографических установках вы можете выбрать любой вариант из десятков представленных. Enfréntate cara a cara con el dinosaurio que desees. Consiste entre las numerosas opciones inevitables.
And we're live! Hello everybody!
Hello!
I am Stalking Horse, this is my co-host,
Indecisive Spud.
and we are two of the Roombas of Thought. It's good to be back.
Yep.
A very short time since I ended my last stream.
You didn't have me or Fancy around to raid the insanity, didn't you?
I built an entire theme park. I have no excuses for streaming till 5:30 in the morning.
Insert, you know, that flat look with the coffee mug.
Yeah. But in any case, tonight we'll be streaming less than that.
Yep.
And hopefully I'll be saying a lot more, because I said surprisingly little in 5 hours.
Yeah.
But yes, we are two of the Roombas of Thought. Links to the channels for Spud and our third member, Sir Fancybeard, are in the down there part, along with links to our public Discord server and our Patreon. Please stop by the Patreon. You'd be the first person to sign up. It would be very much appreciated.
Yes. Also, Discord is public, so even if you don't visit the Patreon, feel free to pop in there and say hi.
Yeah, we love meeting new people. Plus, it gets an announcement every time any one of us goes live, so you won't miss anything
Yeah.
without having to go for 3 channel subscriptions. So there's that.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, I need to push a button.
Yes. And I need to brace myself for the incoming...
Yes, you do. You really need to brace yourself. Because it's not so much the state we're in right now as the steps we took to get here.
I'm sort of looking at everybody in the executive team and thinking, do any of you guys have any notion of the idea of risk management?
Oh, Wu has been actively co-opting the missions from everybody. A mission has come in, I've fulfilled it,
Yeah.
and then Wu has stepped in and stolen it.
Stolen it?
Yeah. This was the first mission. This was for science. They wanted a number of various herbivores, Edmontosaurus, Triceratops, etc., wandering round.
Yeah.
Wu then stepped in and took over the project because he needed some additional data. He wanted to know how they handled predation, so his instructions were release a baryonyx into the same enclosure.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Wu.
That was my thought exactly. But then I went and took the baryonyx over here, so they're out of the way.
Yep.
Then came his next plan, which was to have this pylo-herbivore, which I genetically engineered, genetically enhanced a bunch of things that Entertainment wanted me to put together to be our new star attractions.
We wanted them eaten.
More specifically, he wanted me to put a pack of raptors in the
Try
pen.
myself if I had the time, but I don't. You, on the other hand,
Right.
So I did that.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
Oh. Brother.
It was not my idea to have velociraptors on here. You can see because I had to double layer the fence very, very quickly.
Yeah. Is security mad at you right now?
They were, because I've been ignoring them for so long, but I'm working on their contracts now, so they're happy.
Okay.
But yeah.
What were the unlocks on this island anyway?
Actually quite useful. For one thing, once we get success rate 3.0...
Oh, success rate.
We can... Yeah, once we get success rate 3, we can get success rate 4. As well as adaptations that reduce stress, adjust population size, and so on. Those have all been quite
Marketing,
helpful.
factory insurance.
Yep. Marketing is one bumps revenue from ticket sales.
Yep. And got improved construction.
Transport team speed increase, very helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of these look very, very helpful. Plus, I'm going to get the Trudon DNA out of Security's mission.
Yep. Or the mission rewards.
This one doesn't... I haven't unlocked it yet, so it won't tell me. This one got me solitary adaptation, which is the one that reduces population density. And this one got grassland adaptation, which reduces the amount of forest you need, but ups the amount of grassland. There's also a forest adaptation that does the reverse, and it's proving very helpful because I have the scenery trees.
Right.
Also, this place has a day-night cycle, which I quite like.
Cool.
Yes, it would be great if it wasn't for all of the things I've done. I don't know what Security's going to have me build. I'm assuming it's Trudons. So that's why I've got this set up. Both of these paddocks currently contain Ankylosaurus. This paddock is empty. This paddock is a feeder for all of these. And this one is my herbivore enclosure.
Okay.
Note that this is very long and thin and is visible only really by the monorail, but it does the job.
Okay. Yep.
I also managed to 5-star the park more or less by accident.
Feeder cost reduction. Oh, we have the advanced storm defense station. What does that do?
you looked it up once, remember? It does double the storm protection for 80%, but in about 20-meter radius.
Yeah. Thing is, I've only heard it said in words. I don't know how big the circle is.
I can show you if you'd like.
Yes.
It's that big.
Huh. Right.
It's a third the radius, which
Okay. It's essentially a thing you dump on your super duper criticals.
Yeah, so this is my Dilophosaurus and Baryonyx pen. This is my Velociraptor paddock. These are my Ankylosaurus paddocks, because these ones were getting a bit stroppy when I tried to introduce these two, but I didn't want to just sell them. This was my herbivore pen. It's mainly playing host to my sauropods, but it's also where I put Science's herbivores.
What gate is that? Between the two pens of the carnivores.
Here?
Yeah.
It's a gyrosphere
gate.
Yeah, fun fact, the raptors will chase gyrospheres for fun, but don't attack them.
Huh.
I found that out the hard way because I didn't have anywhere else to put the velociraptors. Which means that you were right the first time. I have given them an enrichment activity, but not a dangerous one.
Huh. Right. Well, let's get to security so we can get this travesty over with.
Yep.
And hopefully find a way to fire Wu in the process.
Oh, we
Here's
can't.
a new security contract. Interested?
Shelter coverage is good. I'm a bit short on real estate, but shelter coverage is good.
Yep. The hopefully fire Wu. I know it's a long shot, but well, I'd like to still have some measure of hope.
What is this hope of which you speak? Locate and preserve hope.
Ah, yes. Exothermic avian.
Yeah.
Hang on. Zoom out to map mode, please. I just want to check something. Where are the edges of the... there's an entire quarter that you haven't quite used.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm considering making that more paddock space with visitors areas. This entire area right here has no visitors in it at all. It's just operations. But I have a monorail station here I'm not using, so I could connect it to more paths around the corner. That would also let me get views onto the Baryonyx pen and let me redesign some of this horrendous pathing.
Right.
Which I basically did piecemeal. Also...
how's your research going?
Can't see that. The only thing I have not researched is the Indominus. Oh wait, no, a building upgrade came through, so I'll click on that while I'm here. Incubation speed doesn't really do much for me.
This is a side hustle that we should get behind.
Where are we? Yeah, the
I've
only
always
thing...
considered myself a bit of an adventurer and a lot of a luxury hotel fan, huh? So enjoy your time in the dirt.
I mean, on the one hand, we're in the right place to research that. On the other hand, I don't want to research that.
Yes. It's one of those things of, I wish we had, one of those big sticks. Look, I'll even settle for a squeaky hammer.
Yeah, this is a bad idea, okay?
Yep.
Bad weather makes for mad dinosaurs, and we're in for a boatload of it.
Right.
Okay. ACUs. Everything else is fine, but tranquilize the velociraptors.
Yeah, is this a tornado's land or a
No,
just storm?
just storm. The ranger station. I
Here,
have
wait.
0 room anywhere along here, which is where all the guests are.
Hang on. Can you put it in that little alcove up north?
There. It turned blue a second ago. There.
It's the little things that can make a difference.
Oh, never mind.
Is a perfect example of this.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I need to do fossil things. I've completed all available DNA, but I need a small or medium herbivore.
And a high quality.
High quality just means a 3 or more star. Any fossil will do.
Yep.
Sure, let's go back to the UK. And I want a good chance, so let's get that one. And sure, let's dig a bit more for Huyangosaurus and Chunkingosaurus. If Dilophosaurus turns up, maybe it'll be good. Anyway.
That's being researched. Global operations.
Improved construction just turned up. It's expensive, but I've got the money for it. I'm getting over $1 million a minute at this point.
Yeah. Right, so shall we what upgrades have you slapped on your fossil center, your
You can't
dig
upgrade.
center and your
These are off grid. You can't upgrade them.
Huh. Do you click on? Show me.
Off grid
Ah,
expedition center.
Right. Okay. Ah, right. Reusing the models. That explains that. They still have the upgrade slots taking up room.
Well, yeah, they're not going to make a whole new model just for one you can't upgrade.
Yeah. But it's just sort of the mild mental internal grumble of, but room! Do you think you'll retrace another security contract now?
Definitely.
It's a dangerous world. This place makes it more dangerous.
Yeah, we're already
This
most of the way there.
contract can help us with security here.
Yep.
Upping visitors does that, but so does upping prices in some cases.
I'm thinking upping prices or...
I never adjusted this, so okay.
Oh, that'll solve itself pretty quickly, probably. Nope, still full.
That contract
Yeah,
is
definitely
done
still full.
and done. Nice work.
Okay. We're 45 off, so...
Okay, I have a dumb idea. Click a restroom. Reduce the staff member from it.
Wait for it to tick over. Not enough. And I don't want to close it with all of them, so...
Yeah. It was a, $45, reduce a staff member.
Okay. How high can I crank the price before we start losing people? That high.
Yo, it's your buddy Isaac here, and have I got something for you? And by something, I mean an offer for you to do something.
We're trying to work on security right now.
Sounds good,
Go
right?
away.
I've already got an entertainment on here. If science popped up, I'd probably take it just to keep him happy, but...
Honestly, it's because we're trying to spike security right now.
yeah.
This contract has just come in. I'm giving you first shot.
But not when they ask for stuff like that.
Yeah, basically, it's occasionally they'll part with dumbass stuff, so, you know. So these are off-grid as such, they don't transfer.
Until that contract
Do they?
crossed the finish line.
What do you mean? They have the same inventory, just...
Not upgradable. Okay.
yeah.
So basically, might as well start the platinum stockpile. Actually, no, never mind. We don't need it.
We may need it on the next island, but we don't need it now.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I need to wake the Velociraptors up. And I need to do it in a hurry because they've been without food or water for a while.
And they've also caused a bit of a traffic jam.
Yep.
And there's something that needs repairing, huh?
Yeah. I'll have to go find that. This is supposed to work.
Apparently it doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
Right, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Transport teams. Move the Velociraptors to next to the Velociraptors.
Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay.
Now this contract is perfect for improving the security division.
That'll be done eventually, I guess.
Yep. I can't just keep going on expeditions indefinitely. I'm running out of dig sites. I'm going to have to drop this contract and get a new one.
Okay.
Yeah, it was convenient to take when I was going on one for science already. But now that I'm not, it's not worth.
Okay.
How many more Diplodocus can I fit in here?
None.
Not many. I think I can fit one in there
maybe
before
one.
social ticks over, but...
We literally have to do a manual count of Diplodocus now. If we wanted to try and figure out how many we fit.
Diplodocus. One.
Okay.
I can fit one more Diplodocus before they get stroppy, so... Let's have you.
Hang on, modify Geno.
Don't need to.
Have you already modified it with the social ones then?
Well, that's not going to affect it for the one dinosaur, and I made all of these ones before I had those, because I unlocked them on this island, so why would changing this one help?
I was thinking changing it so that way eventually when
them is still 8.
I know, I was thinking for all lines of, eventually when, they die of old age, you could swap them out slowly. It's not exactly a fast process.
I'm not going to be on this island long enough for a Diplodocus to die of old age.
Okay.
Confirmed.
And I think you might need to start doing a resupply run for all the places.
Yep, fortunately I have a lot of rangers for exactly this.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Feeder resupply request received. Resupply request acknowledged. Understood.
What's in that paddock over there?
Deinonychus.
Okay.
They were my starters for this island, because I can get a decent number of them in.
Yep.
And they're reasonably high scoring.
Yeah.
In retrospect, I should have made this much shorter to conserve space, and just put gate there, and then gate there and there to lead into 2 further paddocks. But that would have made these shorter, so... Overall, I think it worked out.
Okay.
Plus, the Ankylosaurus do not need as much space as we thought. I mean, look at these ones. They're perfectly happy.
Yeah. Okay.
And when it comes to dinosaur viewing, I have some Ankylosaurus viewing towers over near my hotel there. I had to spread the hotels out. I was planning on clustering the hotels, except I can't fit any more down this side. I built this slightly too close to the cliff. The monorail lets people see those. Viewing station here. I was expecting this paddock to have things in it by now. Yeah.
Lambert here with a new contract.
That's on the island I haven't gone to
yet.
yet.
I think you would be...
Okay.
Got anything else, Sana?
Our existence is the constant
Tritonsaurus with an attack trait of at least 48.
This looks like a good opportunity.
Modding it that way is very easy, but I don't have anywhere to put a Tritonsaurus right now, because I'm going to need a paddock for Security's mission.
Security's mission isn't going to happen unless you boost Security's rep.
Yes, but I can use saner mission. I can use quicker, easier missions for that. Still doable, I suppose. What's a Crichtonsaurus's requirements? Population's atrocious. I'll never go in there.
Yeah. I was thinking just use the Iguanodon pen and then just sell it.
Just release it into here, trank and sell immediately.
Yeah.
That'd work. Now, what did it need? An attack trait of at least 48.
We have 60 something.
Yeah, the current mods will do.
Yep.
The Dilophosaurus can stand to have some more population in with them.
Yep.
They have rubbish viability, but that doesn't matter, they're cheap.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Science requires not only experimentation, but observation. And with you, I like what I see. Keep it up.
I was thinking I could potentially get the ranger station from here over there, which would make more room this side that I could actually utilise for things, but
Yeah.
where I've had to build
And
things,
5.
Get the refund and make another one. Release the Diplodocus. I'm on
Number
7.
seven.
That's the Crichtonsaurus.
Yep.
The last Diplodocus is here. That's good.
Request acknowledged.
Oh, wants me to sell them anyways.
We are pleased to welcome the Brachiosaurus to
Yeah. It wanted you to sell it anyway, so it's like you're not going to be keeping it. So
I thought it just... I didn't read it. I've been so used to them saying release instead of sell. So...
Well, it's like just...
Yeah.
En route to collect the asset.
I have a fair amount of unused space over here.
Yeah. And 5.
Dilophosaurus 1's ready.
Yep.
Well, Dilophosaurus 7, but you know what I mean.
Yep. Awesome thrill though.
I love how it takes a second for the forest to kick in.
Yeah.
Asset has been collected.
I really like this one. I think you will too.
I'm trying to conserve my paddock space.
Yep. I think you'll be fulfilled. But, you know, once the helicopter finishes moving.
I'll just keep making.
I say
more
as I.
more Dilophosaurus.
Yeah.
The security division owes you one.
Yes! There's the
Hey,
mission.
security mission.
This is Lambert. Some work's come my way, and you're just the person to help me with it.
Trudons.
Yep.
Excellent. The security division needs more people with your skill set.
Yellows.
Yep. Trudon. They've added it to a lucky dip.
I don't remember all
Yep.
the names
Actually,
of the
there's one in
dinosaurs,
Alaska.
but I do remember how they react to being enclosed. They don't all get
Alaska.
used to it. That's our agenda with this one. See how well they do in captivity. Introduce this new dinosaur
good
into
catch.
our park and build a suitable enclosure for it.
Lambert reports that there's a dinosaur the security division has taken a special interest in. Now, is this dinosaur interesting to the rest of us as well? Paying guests, for instance? Can you hear what I'm thinking? Kerching, kerching!
Everyone can hear what you're thinking, Cabot. You know what? I don't need another Dilophosaurus.
I don't know if your schedule's free, but this contract looks too good to be true.
Judith River
Okay,
Formation.
that might be hyperbole, but still,
Yep.
no harm in checking it out.
That's Morrison Formation.
Nope, you've already digging into Judith River Formation.
Ah, that's that one. Okay. Okay, so that's free entertainment rep.
Yeah, I'm thinking we need to probably keep pumping security if we want to finish unlocking their chain.
Yeah. So let's get the third contract going.
If you can complete this contract, I can see good things in your future.
They want a toy
If you
shop.
fail, I see me in your future.
Okay.
Toy shop. Yeah,
This is Science's bowling alley all over again.
yeah.
That's how we do. Am I right?
But if we put it over,
There are no people over here.
Ankylosaur. Can you put it near the Ankylosaur?
Ankylosaurus pens. No, because all that's in the Ankylosaurus pens. Putting it outside the area.
Ankylosaurus viewing area.
Ankylosaurus viewing area. That one's full. This one. I'd have to put it right the way down here. And I'd probably have to run a path
not up there.
through there. Not up here, no, because there's a substation in the way.
Right, and that one.
Wait, that
There was a blue.
It's tenuous, but it's there.
Yeah.
It says not connected to a path. It will be in a second.
Oh, by the way, I think the digs are returned.
Yes, I was just worried. I was just focused on the toy shop. Right, before I do anything else, I'm definitely going to need more of this DNA, so let's send them out again.
Judith River and Alaska.
Yep. And fossils. We can start building the thing up again, you're right.
You may have added to our workload, but the new buildings appear to be a success.
Ah, yes, your workload. Any releasable dinosaurs right now?
I'm pretty sure I've released everything I was building.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna complete that one by making the Trudon, because I've learned my lesson about releasing singletons.
Yep.
With obvious exceptions like the T-Rex. Speaking of, let's see where this dinosaur's turned up on the DNA chart. Trudon there. Carnivore. Whoa, you look gangly.
Hmm. Hopefully it's not grumpy.
Yeah, let's take out the herbivore feeders that I put in there on autopilot. Let's rig this as a carnivore pen.
Yep.
Which means reinforcing the walls.
Yep.
Do I want to do the interior ones, considering they're already electrified?
It'll be messy, but well,
The worst thing they're
that
gonna...
one goes.
That one
That one
into
goes to, you know, the essentially you can go invade the tank division.
Yeah, and the tank division will have something to say about that.
Yep.
Or you can
Most of
invade
which
this
is,
empty
what the hell are
space.
you doing?
Yeah. They've got water, they've got trees. Fossils are back. Do it again.
They've got one more fossil you can extract.
Okay. Once they've incubated, I'll put in the usual 2 meat and 2 goats, I think.
Yep.
Or 2 meat and 1 goat. I'm not going to make many of them, I think.
Would you like me to look them up so you can have advanced warning of problems?
That feels like cheating.
Oh.
Plus,
okay.
I mean, I know there's going to be problems. It's woo.
Yeah.
The problem is woo.
Would you like me to look up non-woo problems?
I've taken the water out by accident, but you know what? Sure. Give me advance warning at least.
Very well. Your non-woo problem of the day. You require 4 of them for their
I've
social.
received an offer that will definitely help the science division, and can help you as well.
It's minor, but it technically counts.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Like I said, you need 4 of them for the social. So the first 2 are going to be grumpy anyway.
Ah. Well, thankfully I can gene mod that. But I think I can only gene mod it by 1.
Right.
So let's move that gate up here, I think.
Yep. Also comfort threshold of 70, so it's not the grumpiest thing in existence.
Yeah. And I'll just relocate that tree. That's a tree 3. That looks like a suitable Trudon enclosure, doesn't it?
Yep. Looks okay.
Okay.
I've seen some interesting opportunities come my way
Well,
since
that's
I've been
easy.
here. Like this
Yep,
one,
that's gonna happen
which I
with
now
the,
offer
you know...
you.
That part's going to happen pretty definitely.
Yeah.
I have had some problems with things like Struthia mimas just wandering around. So, what I think I might do is, that.
Okay.
I'll demolish it later.
Yep. Ah, yes, don't go exploring, go grab your food.
Yeah. Okay.
How goes the expedition?
Less than a minute. DNA is getting there.
Yep.
And we have a lot of expensive things.
Yes. All of this shite. I'm like, we run a dinosaur museum. What are we going to do for this? All this useless yellow rock? My brother also drove at the. I brought this mine to get gold. What am I going to do with all this useless silver?
You could sell it for gold.
Yep. But yeah, are we going for 100 before we start making these?
Yeah, given the kind of gene modding I have to throw around these days.
Yeah, so in that case, send out the expedition teams.
Yeah.
After all, it's a bit of a, if we go over, we can just,
sell it.
Yeah. Ah, the gyrosaurs are in the red. Or, okay, full neutral. Cool.
That's because they're at max capacity and staff.
Yep.
And if I up at the selling animal, I drop more than I would gain from the thing. So
We've unlocked the mission. What else was there? Ah, yes, or completing of security things, but that's waiting for, the Troodon.
Yeah, where are we?
Yep. Oh, they're returning. Neat.
And they register as site completed because I've got all the DNA. That's now site completed. That's now site completed. Yeah.
Okay.
I could potentially go into the lucky dip, but I'll see what kind of DNA I get out of here. If I have to go into the lucky dip, I have to go into the lucky dip for the last 5% or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like you're gonna have to. Yep, yep.
Yeah, because everything gets slower when you're in the last stretch.
Oh, disease.
Yep. Who is it? You.
Confirming task. Adding to the list.
Who broke a fence?
Draco Rex. ACU. I've lost the ACU over there, so I'll have to send them one over here.
Task received.
Yeah, maybe also repair the threads before anything else gets out.
Yep, sending the rangers now.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
No problem.
Why did the Draco Rex break its thing? That's what I want to know.
Meine Damen und Herren,
What's Draco Rex?
Ihre eigene Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety.
When you do well,
Only.
you make me look better. I won't forget that.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución,
I think its social was low.
diríjanse al refugio
Yeah.
más cercano.
Yep, was there any other Draco Rexes in the paddock right now that we might have to be worried about in that case?
There
Or
used
not?
to be, and I didn't think any of them had died.
There used to be, and you don't think... Then what happened to the Draco Rex then?
There.
There, that's... That
Oh, they
Draco
got
Rex.
separated somehow. Okay.
Nope. Because that Draco Rex on the edge of population.
Ah. Population tipped over. Right, in that case.
Yeah, and one of them basically got angrier first and basically decided to solve the problem by breaking out.
Okay, where's that Draco?
Confirming task.
I may have to sell the Draco Rex. That's okay, I'm about to replace them with the Trudon.
Heading to pick up the asset.
The other one's been unconscious.
Yep.
En route to pick up the asset.
But now I can open the shutters.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Deinonychus dead.
Ah.
Okay.
It died of being old.
Yep. Well, make a new one.
Yep. Who's not the contract? Probably from security because they're the lowest. And probably, hopefully nobody's angry with us right now.
No, nobody's angry with us, so... Yeah.
We've some work you might be interested in.
Yeah, whatever. That'll solve itself when something wanders back into view.
No, it'll be the monorail. When the monorail goes over, visibility will skyrocket.
My brain's gone, yes, that is an interesting way of farming the visibility mission.
Wasn't the plan, but it's worked out.
Yep.
Why are you panicking? Oh, right, because there was a helicopter in your paddock. That would do it.
Yeah. The other thought was, if it's not a helicopter, it could also be, you know, the... Oops, there was another fight.
Maybe.
You know, dominance fight.
Okay. You're not that valuable.
I wasn't entirely sure about this one, but you proved me wrong.
Yep.
We're probably going to have to... Do you think we have to go for the lucky dip again?
Yes. Because we're only getting up to about 95. We're going to need one more fossil. But hey, that one no longer reads as played out for some reason.
Okay.
Huh. Neat. Okay.
Might have been might just be a case of us hovering over the wrong place. Oops.
Okay.
And we probably want to, you know, keep the carnivores happy for obvious reasons.
Especially those ones, because that's the raptor paddock.
Yep.
En route to top up feeder. Setting additional task.
Storm warning.
Oh, storm warning.
Okay.
Knock out the raptors. Or not.
I think I have to, because otherwise their comfort threshold is low enough that the storm will set them off.
Yep.
Another contract. Might as well give it a
That'll
look,
work.
right?
Yep. Comfort threshold's been hit.
Yep.
Raptor is angry.
Yep. And luckily, I think we've assigned people to knock out all the raptors.
Yeah, I've done all the raptors. I'm just resupplying feeders.
Storm's over.
Yeah. Transport teams. Awaken raptors.
Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection.
1, 2, 3. Where's the last raptor?
There.
There.
Picking up asset.
Okay. Okay, how are we doing on this? Yep, that's 100%.
Okay.
Because I can't extract this, so sell the last fossil.
Yep.
There's nothing there worth less than 100,000, and that'll do.
Yep.
Don't need to go out again.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been delivered. Confirming asset delivery.
Very complete.
Okay. Let's get started. G-O-S-T.
Yep.
I want them to live longer.
Okay.
You were up to the challenge of keeping our guests out of harm's way. You've improved our standing.
That would bump grassland requirements by a lot, but drop forest requirements. That would be good if I didn't have trees. But I do have trees,
Yeah.
so forest might be the way to go here.
Hmm. Ooh,
That would drop comfort threshold down to 59. It drops rating a bit, but given how many other mods I've stuck on these things.
Yeah.
Hyper efficient blood, I think. Okay. That would drop social to 1 to 13. Viability goes way the hell down, but...
Increases rating, though. At least this means that we only need one Troodon. We'll probably pump a few just to...
I can always make 2 with the guaranteed first-time incubation bonus.
Yeah.
And then just release them.
Yep.
Because that's a 30% standard viability. Well, minus 30, but we have plus 60, so...
Yep.
142 rating, that's going to be 284. And a 140 lifespan, so it's about the same lifespan as a Diplodocus.
Right.
And virtually immune to disease. I think overall that's a good layout for this thing.
Okay.
When they're ready, I'll put the feeders in and introduce them to their new paddock.
Yep. The other thought I had was, let's look at the anybody angry with us in the contracts tab.
Nope.
Okay.
So
I've just received reports of a new contract that's available.
dead easy.
Looks like the kind of thing you can
It's
handle.
going to be useless to me, but dead easy. So I think I've got some sites left over that are just pure carnivore. No, I've played out most of them. Right. Herrerasaurus is a carnivore.
Yep, okay.
Okay. In that case, that's 2 Troodon, which means I'm going to need 1 more. Thankfully, the Dilophosaurus have plenty of social left over, so let's make another Dilophosaurus.
The Baryonyx, I think, still good.
Yep, Baryonyx have a higher population than the Dilophosaurus social, I checked. So as long as the Dilophosaurus social's good, so are the Baryonyx.
Yep.
That's mathematics.
Ah, yes. Math.
Note this long stretch of monorail with no pylons.
Yeah.
Troodons are ready.
Yep.
So, feeders. 2 carnivore, 1 goat.
Yeah.
Strategically place the carnivore feeders for the best view. And should have just pushed the arrow along. Goat. Let's release the goat from back here.
Yep.
Doors open. Go! Be free for a given value of free.
My brain's going, I apologize for what Wu's going to do for you in advance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Troodon to the party.
I have a special assignment.
And the second one?
Now that you have the specimen in a suitable enclosure, you're going to have a ranger team medicate the animals with a formula of my own making. However, instead of medicine, this injection is going to amp them up, cause them to act in ways that override their instinctive behaviors. Once this happens, observe them. I suspect they may be a handful for a bit. However, I'm sure the security division and you should be up to the challenge.
Okay, this is what I was worried about.
This carnivore is a Troodon. It says here that the Troodon had one of the largest brains for body size of any dinosaur, making it intelligent and deadly. Just like my second wife.
So it's not. So it's not an ooh. It's an oh.
Every opportunity comes with risks. For now, you've done the first. That is a job well done.
Okay.
Okay, so
it's a Troodon. There's so many
you've electrified
ways
the
of...
entire fence.
I haven't just electrified it; it was electrified already. I've upgraded it to concrete. Is what I've done.
Yep.
Because I suspect this is going to be scripted.
Yep. Oh, I'm in lab 5.
Release this.
What can I say? You did good.
Okay.
Yep, that's really pumped up security.
In fact, I'm one off completing, so
Huh.
I'll get some new contracts. Let's keep going. Security.
I'm doing what I can to help you. Do what
That'll
you
take
can.
care
Oh,
of
that's
to help the
easy.
security division.
Yep.
Right. Shall we activate the stupid?
Ranger Team 7, you don't deserve this. You're my first available. Whoa! Didn't know I could
I would
do
have fully expected that to do some damage. Mission Troodon's over there. Yep.
Something is causing these animals to get agitated. If you have any ideas, share them. I've seen lots of reactions and a multitude of temperaments from our dinosaurs. But this is something different.
It's testing the fences.
Yep. At least the electrified ones means that it essentially pulls a cancel every so often.
Yeah. Plus. What died? Another Deinonychus. Okay. Remove the dead one.
That contract is accomplished because of you.
I mean, if I wanted an air gap, I think this works.
Yeah. Also, check for... Click a ranger team and see if there's any places that we can need to do a repair quickly on that fence.
Nearest ranger team's here.
Okay, cool. They're all intact enough.
Heal that Diplodocus. Resupply those feeders. Keeping you handy in case of...
Yep, we might as well watch that.
Yeah.
We don't need to because we got all the rewards,
This
but
may
okay.
not be the easiest of
No, we
contracts, but I have a feeling it'll be worth it.
In that case, never mind. I'll cancel
Wait,
that
I
one.
think we have a research to do then.
Not necessarily. Some of them are just unlocks.
No, because I saw exclamation mark, that was new research.
Ah. You are very keen to get through this fence.
Yep.
Responding to repair request.
Oh, I've air gapped away the gate access.
Ah. Oops.
So now they're going all the way
They're
around
going
coming through this end.
Ooh. There wasn't any way in through that side anyway, so...
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't. Take a look at that paddock and tell me where...
From here, fastest access would have been gate, and then...
Ah, okay, those two gates. Okay, right. Well,
at least it gave up after a while. Oh, they've gone back to base. I think they did it.
Proceeding to the feeder now.
Keep the feeders filled.
Yep.
The dino's happy. Only has to last another 35 seconds. Where is it?
attacking a wall from what I could tell.
Same fence. That one's broken.
Damaged.
No. You add task. Fix that fence now. Mission complete.
Okay.
Now, is Wu going to blame me for this again? Let's find out.
Mr. Lambert, for reasons I cannot disclose at this time, I needed to study these animals in a highly agitated state. I had the ranger team's darts replaced with a special formula of my own making. Consider it an accomplishment that you were both able to handle the situation without being previously informed.
I don't like being used, but in my line of work, you come to tolerate it. I'll chalk this one up to being part of the job. That said, I don't like being left in the dark, especially when my life is at stake.
Okay.
I have another facility. A facility that is completely off the grid. Even the Hammond Foundation is unaware of its existence. I'm letting you in on this because we are under direct threat, and I need your help. I'm working on new hybrid dinosaurs, and I can't do it alone. But like some of our predator friends, we'll need to plan in secret and deceive before we strike. So I'm counting you in because your only answer is yes.
I'm going to just glare at you?
I would be throwing things.
No, I'm going to glare at him, and basically, quietly pull up the form labeled, administrative, review? Something that takes him off all projects while they're reviewed. By someone, not him.
But, I mean, the awkward thing is, who do you get to review his work? He's InGen's chief geneticist.
Hmm.
And even though
True.
InGen itself has been, at this point in the timeline, bought out by the Masrani Corporation, so I work for the Masrani Corporation, which owns InGen. As one character in the Jurassic World movie points out, Masrani is so diversified he doesn't even know what he owns. So let's stay here for a moment, but I will need to chase up on that as soon as I finish everything I'm currently doing, because I can now drop the contract.
Because you've got fossils and also... fossils, we can use them for money.
Yep. I can
And
use everything
also
in here
research.
for money. Yep. And the last of the research is forest adaptation.
Forest adaptation, and I think there was something else.
Yes, the Indominus.
No, not that. In a different category entirely.
Transport team speed. That would be helpful, because they are quite slow. Why do I get the feeling the Indominus is going to be necessary for the next part?
I don't know.
Well, I named the stream after this, I may as well
Yeah.
grit my teeth and see where we end up.
Yep.
Well, on we go.
I was thinking waiting a few more moments to let the research tick over a little more.
I mean, the research will keep going even when we change islands.
True.
It's
True.
been paid, so
Okay.
now it's just a matter of time to completion.
Okay.
It's complete anyway. 4 missions.
Yep.
Ah, all the missions are for Wu.
Right.
What does he want? Acquire 100% of the Ankylosaurus and Diplodocus. Mission number 1, Ankylodocus. Stegosaurus and Triceratops. Stegoceratops. Spinosaurus and Velociraptor. No! No, Woo. No! That's the Spinoraptor. And then that gives me another mission. Woo! The fuck, man! What are you building in your private house of horrors? And more importantly, why do you want me to do it for you?
I'm just thinking, the solution is obviously euthanasia.
Unfortunately, there's no button for that. In the original Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, there used to be, instead of your asset control
This
helicopters...
contract looks important and worthy of consideration.
Instead of your asset control helicopters using tranquilizer darts, you could tell them to switch over to using live rounds.
Ah. I'm just thinking, live rounds. My brain is going, that sounds like a... Well, that, game-wise, it's like, that sounds like the solution of faster, but also, you know, more permanent.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of live rounds were exchanged in the original Jurassic Park. Looking at you, Muldoon. I'm not waiting 7 minutes for this.
Yeah, no. Well.
Oh.
Now I've sufficiently girded my sanity. We're gonna have to go deal with,
Okay. Let's grit our teeth and see what we're doing here.
Yep.
Yeah, there's that same quote again. All major theme parks have delays. When they opened Disneyland in 1956, nothing worked. Yeah, but John, if the Pirates of the Caribbean breaks down, the pirates don't eat the tourists.
This is where I will elevate my research to the next level. Do well for me, and I will remember your contributions and reward you for them.
I'm your boss, dude. You have a very skewed idea of how this employee thing is going.
So I suspect that things are happening that I don't know about. Things that should concern me. Good thing I don't much care. However, a favor, if you please. If there's any chance that I could get, you know, eaten, I'd appreciate a heads up. Before the head's off, okay? Huh?
You can get eaten.
We don't like you, Cabot.
It's just you and me now. I hope you're ready to start, because I've got work for you.
Okay.
Improved lawyers.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to need those?
I'm just staring at this and thinking, ah yes, this explains, you know, some of how Wu hasn't been fired yet.
Okay.
Yes, this is good. As anticipated. Let's start, shall we? I'll skip the formalities and get right to it. I need you to research a hybrid named Ankylodicus, create it, and then get it out into an enclosure. Once you've done that, we'll move on to the next step. Time is wasting.
A new hybrid, is it? Great! And I really hope Dr. Wu is gonna give us access to these babies. Think of the exposure. Think of the money.
Okay, I find it quite telling that he's put the that he's put a wall around the outside of Okay.
Allosaurus, check the screen, the island management control room.
Need to...
Ah, okay, it's just the missions, not... Yep. We'll need to build the research center, though.
Yeah. Off-grid, of course, because it's DLC and they don't want you getting an extra leg up by building one on these islands before you earned it. Okay. Also, we're gonna need that.
Yep. Is this standard or electric right now?
This side's electric. The perimeter fence is standard.
Okay. Were there any reputation rewards? No, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what the? Feed eyelid rating. Feeder cost reduction locked at what?
3 stars.
Click that for me.
If I actually run a theme park here, I unlock things.
Well,
that is my job. I don't care what Woo wants me to do, that is my job. So.
Yep.
Ancylodicus. It's a Diplodocus with spikes on. Why?
I don't know.
You ruined a perfectly good sauropod is what you did. Look at it, it's got anxiety.
Right.
Now this is the progress I expected.
Before we do that, do you want to create the viability good? Or actually, hang on a moment. Before that, I want to check. Can you hit the modification thingy?
Yes. But we'll definitely need the success rate things.
Okay.
So, modify genome.
This thing is already genetically modified to hell and back anyway. It's not like we're making Woo's project worse.
Now we are.
Yes, but do we particularly care that we're ruining his pet project?
No. And since I've never created one of these things before...
Ooh, we can see the grassland forest things and all that in advance. Special 1 to 2. Lots of grassland, lots of forest. Do we want to try and make it squarish so that way we can use the manual trees?
That's about the best we can get, but looks okay.
Yeah.
We don't really need stress up or down, so...
Honestly, I'm just thinking... Yeah, no, that actually is a good point. I was thinking stress down anyway because... But yeah. Probably not.
Oh, we can make a thing that cannot stand being in existence. No. Social is fine.
Yeah.
And another increased bone density.
Yes, we're ruining your project, Woo, so what?
Also, I'm just going to sell off the fossils, because we're going to need those.
Yeah. Yep, that's another money pile.
Yep. Hey, free dinosaur.
Yeah.
That's another neat trick. One thing I am going to do is the next time he asks me to do any research, I'm going to go to another island to do it.
Okay. Well, nothing much to do but sit here and wait and maybe try and plan out, you know, how we're going to do enclosures and stuff.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, speaking of, what do we need? 6 species, 2,800 score. Well, we're well on the way to that.
Yep. We don't actually need the species as long as we have enough impressive enough things. Which I'm pretty sure the hybrids will probably accomplish.
You know what there isn't any of in this enclosure?
Feeders.
Water.
Fair. Do we even know what the whatever
Ankylodocus.
Whatever that. Yeah, do we know what that eats?
It's made of 2 herbivores. I'm assuming it's a herbivore.
I know, I'm assuming it's plants, but I don't know, you know, if it's the tall plants or the short ones.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we can't tell.
No.
Until we finally make one, so...
It looks sauropody, so I'm assuming it will eat tall things, but...
But given the genetic monstrosity this is,
that's a wild stab in the dark. Well, I mean, you picked a nice place for your secret lab.
Yeah. Question, go to the park entrance. I have a curiosity. Ah, you can actually put the fence behind... Fence goes behind the park entrance.
Well, I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
Whoever designed this could.
Yep.
I'd have to test that.
Yeah, but that would be a really useful thing as a, you know, second layer on Velociraptors. I wouldn't destroy it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the looks of it, probably a scripted thing.
Because it's right on the buildable area.
Yeah.
Oh, we nearly have dinosaur number 1.
Yep.
I could build a decent theme park here. Buildable area is not that small.
Yeah. Doesn't appear all that big either.
But I can easily get 2 or 3 more paddocks
I
out of it.
suggest making the most of any downtime. You know, send out expeditions. Get the squares to research something. Make me a coffee, that sort of thing. Cream and 2 sugars.
Go away, Cabot.
Yep. Oh god, and I'm just reminded of a story I read where someone attempted to get fired by essentially grabbing, you know, mayonnaise and basically squirting a generous helping of it into their boss's coffee before they gave it to them.
I notice you say attempted to get fired.
Yes.
No accounting for taste, is there?
No. You'll probably have to put a fence in here so that way they can, you know, Ranger team can, you know, actually refill the thing.
Ranger team? What Ranger team?
Oh god dang it.
I'll provide you with a list of dinosaurs that I want introduced into the same enclosure as the Ankylodocus. These are very specific requirements, so please follow them to the letter.
Yep.
Appears to be happy.
It'll need food.
Yep, do we know what it eats?
It's a sauropod, so I'm guessing it's a tall herbivore.
Then again, given that we've also got some, you know, shorter ones later, we could just, you know, put them in, both of them, and then you can decide by itself.
Plenty of grassland and forest in here, so...
Yep.
You poor thing, what has Dr. Wu done to you?
Insanity, that's what. It's even got a club on its tail.
She'll be happy enough, I hope, but...
Yeah,
not great.
Now, about the Ranger team.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those.
Yeah.
Do I have enough space there? Ranger station.
Because remember, they've basically fenced this off. Where we need the Stigmalock, Brachiosaurus, and Chunkiosaurus.
Stygimoloch, one Chunkiosaurus, that's easy enough. That's basically 99%, so...
Yep.
We'll need 3 Brachiosaurus. Okay, let's take some of these out, because I don't feel like juggling with this.
Right.
Oh, you're gonna be angry.
It's square already, so dip low.
Oh, you're gonna be so pissed off.
I'm pretty sure that the whatchamacallit, I'm pretty sure the Wu's in genetic monstrosity actually has about the same.
No, Wu's monstrosity was in 4 digits. This is 5.
Ah. Might just crack open the back of the paddock.
Yeah. Hang on. My phone's ringing.
The more we do with Wu's travesties against nature, the better. Well. This is taking a while. We have no BRB screen. At least we can watch the monorail entrance go back and forth. And our money tick, I think, upwards? Hopefully it's upwards. I think that went up.
I'm back.
Yep.
I noticed the Chunkingosaurus is ready.
Yep. I also realised about a couple of seconds after you left that, don't we have a BRB screen for this?
I didn't have time.
Ah.
I just ran for the phone.
Right.
So at least people are turning up to see the poor Ankylodocus.
Yep. Do we have the Stigmalock DNA?
Yeah, Stygimoloch. Yeah, we have that. Sorry. The phone also woke up the cat, and now the cat is exploring the room. Which...
Ah. Yep, Stigmalock.
Stygimoloch. That's you.
Stygimaloch.
You have plenty of viability. You're still full. I haven't modded you. I don't really need to. We have the genetic modification in this paddock. I'll just make 2.
Yep, that works.
Ah, the cat has found a box.
Ah! Its natural habitat.
Yes. It's folded, the top's folded up, so it's a closed box, can't get in. So he's just curled up on top of it and lay down as though he's going to sleep.
Right.
There are multiple objects in here he's entirely allowed to sleep on. He's just decided to go and sleep on that one specifically.
Right.
Okay. You have requirements of... Yeah, we're going to need to find another... What? Okay. 3 times 4 is 12. We're at... By grassland standards, we're at 1, 2... So yeah, we need to about double the size of this enclosure and forest it appropriately.
Well, let's get to it. Woo, you provide such wonderful jobs. Not.
Okay. I'll just start by hugging this wall.
Yeah.
Menu pop-up got in my way.
Ah.
That will do.
Yep. We of course need more electricity.
Yep. And I don't have any more electricity.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Social.
Sticky Moloch to the park.
Yep. How many do we need?
4. I've only been asked for 2.
4.
Let's get more in. Okay. I'm just going to expand the facility.
Yeah.
Come on. Do the map borders, please. Hang on, if this is here, why am I not just taking it out here? That should do for now. And now, take out the intervening space.
Yep. And we can shove in some more power plants and stuff.
Yep. That path looks good to connect to power plant too, because this seems to be an operations end. So.
Yep.
Money.
Money.
I mean, people are coming in to see the
Thing.
I can't even call it a dinosaur.
Yeah. Large reptile. Also, we probably should release the Digma thingy so that way they don't, riot.
Yeah. And incubate the number 4. And they have a pretty high... Now they have a pretty good comfort threshold, but they're not happy.
Yeah. Hey, JV!
Hi! Yes, hydrated.
Yeah. Well, we might as well break open the middle of the fence to get the area started.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I can do much about that at this stage.
Yeah.
This dent is extremely wasteful by fence standards, so...
Okay.
We're getting there.
Yep.
Now, if I go across here, I can simplify all of that bit and make it bigger. So...
Yep.
Oh, now I remember why there was a big dent in it. Because I was trying to create a pinch point. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Right.
Dinosaurs would go walking past it anyway. Anyway, we've got enough for the power station now. Not quite.
No.
Okay. Well, I think we've got a fossil lab. Fossil lab, but not an expedition center. Okay.
Right. We need a lot of money for sauropods.
Yes, we do. I just need to thin out the trees. I only need half of this tree forest. That should
Uh,
cover...
we kind of got annoyed about the constant missions of make this thing that is, only given as a reward for Wu's Island.
Yeah, so we're here to prevent everyone else from complaining, basically.
Yep.
Yes, Wu has me creating, I can't even call this a dinosaur.
We're gonna need to probably go to another island to basically find a way to get money over.
Yeah.
JB, it's adorable. What do you mean?
I mean, I feel... I like the creature, I just wish it wasn't, what Wu made it. Power problem solved. But yeah.
Yep.
I mean, she is beautiful. I'll say that. Fascinating creature. Just, I have some concerns about Wu's state of mind. I know you can't see it. I know you can't see her in the forest much there, but Wu, you ruined a perfectly good sauropod, is what you did. I mean, to be blunt, it's covered in spikes. Look at it. It's got anxiety.
JV likes it because it looks stupid.
I'm going to need sauropod.
I'm not on Wu's side.
Well, I need sauropod money, and the best place to get sauropod money is probably
What dinosaur threat?
Oh!
Social for Chunkingosaurus. God dang it.
Knew we were forgetting something. See... Chunkingosaurus. This is eating all my cash reserves. At least it's run that way. It'll be back when it's thirsty. Oh crap. I missed a spot on the gate. I missed a spot with the fencing. And I don't have any shelters because shelters cost money, and it's not like I had any dinosaurs here 10 minutes ago. Where's it gone?
Over there, over there. Also, you do have a shelter.
Ah. Get into it, please. Now I see why we built a perimeter fence.
Yes. Oh, that explains so much about why, the ensure each dinosaur, the enclosure thing. Because the perimeter fence makes it count!
No, it doesn't. It's out there right now, and it's not listed as secure enclosure.
True.
No.
Brachiosaurus costs how much?
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm already making one. I need to get the Brachiosaurus on the way. I'm checking how much I need.
Yeah.
There. 2 million. Okay.
2 million. Huh. Who doesn't know? Look at his face. It has no thoughts. Listen. Who doesn't know how to manage a park? Hence why I destroyed everything he built.
Okay, let's wait until you are back in the paddock before I open the doors.
Asset transportation in progress.
Probably release the peoples to make us money.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any
Can't we get No, on this island they're unavailable.
Yeah, because this is Wu's secret black site laboratory that he doesn't want anybody coming to, except of course the tourists. So, I mean, there was a viewing gallery when I got here, so Wu, do not blame me that the tourists are wandering around your secret lab.
Ah, yes, a secret lab full of tourists.
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyway, money.
I was thinking, acquire more money and maybe the rolly ball things.
Yeah. Island of print money would seem the way to go. This one, yeah, the other side of Isla Tacaño is the... Yes, this was Island of print money.
Yep. Oh, you could build a gift shop for extra money. Yeah, those are unreliable as hell.
Although we did find the optimum combo for those.
Yeah.
Was the 4-starers.
Yep. Look at it. The island of print money.
Yeah. The optimal combo for guest amenities is an arcade, a clothes shop, a restaurant, and a bathroom.
Yep. And then you fill in the fun bit using the gyrospheres.
You don't even need to. The arcade gives you a 4-star fun.
Oh, okay.
Did you forget that? Gyrospheres are optional.
Gyrosphere is optional.
Yeah.
Right, shall we actually go to the printing money part?
Yes, which involves... Yeah. Making a lot of people give me DNA.
Yep.
Until all of this is full of stuff. TM.
Yep.
Why do I get the feeling I'm also going to be required to research that?
When things go wrong, who do they turn to first? You guessed it. So consider this contract part of us always being ready.
Okay. Since I'm now being presented with genetic
No,
hybrids.
check that. We need as many people as possible to experience these animals for themselves. Realize that dinosaurs are part of our world now.
I'm probably
Why
gonna
not? We did not want to encourage Wu, but then we discovered that he decided to have an idea anyway.
Yeah, so now we're doing damage control, basically.
Yep.
This thing is going to turn up as a requirement at some point, I can tell.
Yeah. And it's expensive.
So I'd best get it done on an island where I have a lot of money.
Yep.
I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Probably.
Wu, if I could physically see you, I'd punch you in the face. You know, politely.
Glad you don't. Such a release into a hotel. No! Though I'm thinking of whether or not releasing it in Wu's lab would be a good idea.
No, it's part of Velociraptor. It can open doors.
Dang.
Okay. I think if we're doing this just for materials gathering,
Bottom line, I couldn't have done it any better. Thanks.
It's really only worth keeping anything that sells for 100,000 or more. So all the fossils are out. Then again, I've got the space.
Yeah, you got the space, so send out the dig teams. Also, make sure you haven't accidentally pissed off entertainment or something.
No, everyone was very happy here. Well, no, entertainment is unhappy now for some reason.
Because you accidentally completed a mission and
Okay.
entertainment's starting to drop because of that. Yeah, we got dig yield upgrades everywhere.
If you can handle all the chaos of the facilities and the dinosaurs, then really, how tough could completing this new contract be for a person of your talents?
Carnotaurus. Is this even possible right now?
No, I don't think. He's...
No.
JV says no. Ugh.
Okay. I'll get back to you in a minute, Isaac.
Right. Yep. We might have it unlocked, but no places to dig it.
Oh, I've 100%ed all of the DNA I have unlocked. The problem is that I've I've explored in so many places that I've locked out a bunch of fossil sites, so...
Yep.
The Indominus Rex is a magnificent creature. If evolution had the time, well, we've just hurried things along a bit. And the result is nothing short of spectacular, so don't dilute the value of my work, or you'll be dealing with me directly.
That's a lot less threatening than you think it is.
Okay.
You think that this is enough to basically construct an expedition center in the new island?
Probably, but then we won't have the... We may not have the money for digs. In any case, we need to build a power station first. Still, we should probably have enough for that, so... head back over to the other side of the island.
Yep.
Yes, this line here. This was in reference to the Indominus Rex.
Yep. And remember, evolution provides solutions that are only above, not terrible. It doesn't care if it, its solutions are good or just okay-ish.
Evolution does not optimize. It does not select. Evolution is by its nature reactive. Anyway, to the fossil center. Sell everything. There we go. Now we have some working funds. Okay, operate. No.
Yep.
Power. I need a medium power station. Preferably right next to the current one.
Yep.
And path. To there and there.
Okay. And let's build an expedition center.
Yeah. Because I will need more DNA at some point. So.
Yep. Is our cash flow still positive?
Yes.
Okay.
Off-grid expedition center. Has to be off-grid because of course it does, doesn't it? Woo.
We need a substation. Great.
That's fine. I'll put one in behind it.
She was supposed to trace with those islands, and evolution adapts.
Evolution adapts blindly. It's one of the things about it that a lot of people get wrong.
It doesn't care for a good solution. It only cares for a workable one.
Exactly. Evolution does not plan. Evolution does not think.
Yep.
There we go. And while I'm here... Okay.
What percentage of our dinosaurs are visible right now?
Does it matter? Our primary source of funds is not going to be dinosaurs right now.
Okay.
What I need is enough sellable things to get the requisite sauropods into the enclosure.
True.
Besides, 98% of the dinosaurs are visible anyway.
Yeah, okay.
My cat's doing that right now.
Well, my food's ready, so I'm just going to go pop off and get that.
Yeah.
Adding to the list. Acknowledged. Asset in range.
No disease dinosaurs detected.
Feeder misapplied. Feeder level supplies replenished. Control reassigned.
Okay. I think that's most of the immediate problems. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell it all.
Yep. So, given how the thing's going, if we unmod the Brachiosaurus genome,
it doesn't get that much cheaper. Sauropods are expensive.
Okay. Right.
How much space have we got?
Is that me or is that fence unconnected?
What do you mean?
Top.
Oh, there. I missed a bit. Easily fixed. Where was the bit I missed? There. Okay.
Probably get a second Brachiosaurus incubating if we want to spend all the money.
Hmm.
Hybrids will also have a higher price.
Yes. Running out of dig sites.
Yep, I know.
Let's see if we can bump visitor satisfaction slightly.
Yep.
By putting in absolute basic guest facilities.
I think you cram down the other side of the path of the shelter. No, wait, that's not a path, is it? Because there's a path leading to the Hammond lab. Oh, that will also do, I guess.
Because there were... just trying to put spaces near guest things.
Yep.
That just fits.
Yep.
Now, we need a clothes shop, which just barely fits there.
Yep.
And an arcade. Technically fits up the back there, but I was thinking maybe along here. That's why I put in the path. There maybe. Does it fit anywhere closer? No, not really. Again, it kind of fits there, but there's a fence in the way. In technical terms, there's a fence in the way.
Right.
In a park this small, no one should need transport at this stage. And...
Yep.
Okay, first Brachiosaurus is ready.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. I'll have to do some selling.
Yeah, I think we got enough for the Brachiosaurus.
Yes, we do. So.
We only have one sauropod feeder, don't we?
2.
No, wait, you built a second.
Yeah. Speaking of the sauropod feeder,
En route to feeder.
let's keep them top.
Yep. Brachiosaurus is taking a while to incubate, but there's not much we can do about that.
Yeah. I mean, Brachiosaurus do take a while to incubate. There is an upgrade called the incubation speed, but honestly, you have to sacrifice success rate for it, and no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got maximum facility rating.
Yep.
What we need is... release the dino.
Hey, we've hit 3 stars.
Yep. Well, we could head to another island, feed across reduction, get that researched.
Yeah. Island of print money.
Yep.
We can also send out the dig teams while we're here.
Yeah.
Just, you gotta... There's always something, isn't there? If anything goes wrong, I officially blame Wu for this.
Yeah.
Research.
Very expensive, but then again, we're on the island of print money. Guess what it does? I also question Wu's sanity with, you know, partially with the Indominus being, you know, if you're going to hybridize something, why do you immediately pick, you know, carnivores?
What would be popular?
Ugh. Because it's more appealing, yes, I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Okay.
Okay. 4 species out of 6. Points, we're about a third of the way there.
Yep. We lost a tiny bit of star, but, well, honestly, I don't really care that much because we need more dinosaur stars if we're ever going to get further.
Yes, we do.
Question, is capacity also decided by, you know, whether or not facilities are full?
Given that nothing is currently full...
Huh, okay. Okay. I'm just thinking, save May for Wu's inevitable insanity.
I'm generating it quicker than I can make it at this point.
Okay.
How is that Hotel 2? Where's Hotel 1?
I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, the island.
Okay, facility rating's maxed out. Dinosaur rating is climbing. And Brachiosaurus 3 is ready.
Right.
Now we get to find out how Wu is going to screw all this up.
Yep. And my brain's merely going, yeah, if it's Wu, there's a non-0% chance that he'll go just fight.
An answer to why I get weird building numbers. Every time I click to build it but don't place it, it still increases the number. Good to know.
We've got a good distribution of animals. I want to get a photographic record of how they interact with one another. Be sure to get me images of the Ankylodicus.
Who said science couldn't be sexy, huh?
Cabot, why are you even in the room?
Honestly, I think we've got enough money for now, and the photos will let us just build up passively.
Yeah. So. that's the hotel, which was ended up going this way. Do you mind?
Feeder supplies back to normal.
Only really need to pay attention to the hybrid, so yeah.
El reto del día, amigos. Sí, intenten quitarse esta canción de la cabeza. Podría estar escuchándola todo el día.
I'm pretty sure even prehistoric plant life was not supposed to do that.
What?
That.
Suddenly rise out of the ground, or?
Phase straight through the Jeep.
Huh.
Ah.
Supplies refilled.
Come on.
Yep. Going towards the water, come on. Take a drink. Okay, select, just go to map mode, select and see if it actually is taking a drink.
No, it's just walking around.
Right.
I'm just following this thing around with a camera.
Yep. I can't tell if those are scientists or tourists.
Those are scientists, mostly. You can tell because the video game has put the scientists in lab coats.
Hmm. I'm just reminded of, you know, all the fancy coloured lab coats that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, lab coats are not particularly special equipment. I own a lab coat.
Yeah, I know, I own one too.
vehicle under attack.
You know what? We might have to just put this one back and purchase the second one and drive it in.
Yeah.
Right, Ranger Team 2. Ranger Team 1 has been temporarily indisposed. Picture now.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, crap.
No selfies, though. I can't market photos of you getting eaten alive. Wait. On second thought...
Well, this is unexpected. I'm receiving reports of an unknown disease afflicting at least one enclosure. It seems the Ankylodicus has been infected. Without a cure, our only option is to move the dinosaur to another of my facilities. We don't have a lot of time. If we've any chance of treating the specimen, you'll need to transport it off island, and quickly.
Ranger Station?
I can't cure it, and when I went to research, there were no diseases
Oh,
to
god
research.
dang it, it's a scripted you cannot cure and it basically whacked everything. Okay, knock everything out.
That's what I'm trying, that's what I was doing when you distracted me. I was looking for the transport unit.
Top, up, left.
There.
Helicopter.
Alright, I need to trank everything first. Okay.
That with the hybrid.
Setting additional task. Acknowledged.
Well, there goes our exhibit. We were right, we did ruin everything. They'll still die from sickness even if they're tranked.
Yeah.
Understood.
That's why the order is transport.
Yep. Ah, I think the lone dinosaur.
En route to collect the asset.
Request acknowledged. Confirming task.
I'm just thinking, step one, move all the sick dinosaurs out of the pen and see what we can do.
Everything's sick. Where do you want me to put them?
Asset being transported.
Hanging it. Woo you fucking...
We need to prepare the cure. An outbreak could be catastrophic.
Right, while the disease is identified. ranger station, can they do the heal dinosaur thing?
Yes.
Adding task. Setting additional task.
We know. Game.
Confirmed. Eyes on the asset. Weather warning issued.
Weather warning.
Replenished. Asset spotted. Prepare for adverse conditions.
I'm thinking the most important thing is to keep alive are the Brachiosauruses because they're
Yeah.
sauropods.
I think I've already dosed most of those.
Yep.
Bring the Ankylodocus back. The threat is still real, however, so proceed with caution.
Collecting asset.
Even though these animals were extinct before my research, it's still not enough to bring
Hang
them
on.
back if we can't keep them alive. You'll need to help with the
Move to a different island now.
The parameters of what's needed in the files.
Why?
Research project. Disease, and I'm hoping at least this essentially puts a slight, pause on the entire mess until the thing
Hopefully.
is researched.
I think I kept the health up as much as I could, but
Yeah.
that was rough. Foot and mouth disease.
Yep. It's messy, but at least this way,
Yeah. Okay. You need 600. Okay. You know what? To replace the Ankylosaurus,
Asset to be collected.
My thought was, why do we particularly care we're rich here?
time.
Ah.
Protecting our guests is, of course, our first priority. But our second priority is continuing to improve our security profile. And this new contract could help us do that. So it's important that you consider it.
Okay, medical research complete.
Okay. Let's go back.
Yep. Our stations don't work unless they're connected. Yes, yes.
Give me control now.
We can't let this dinosaur die, or my research dies with it. Understood?
Request acknowledged. No problem.
Yep.
Confirming task. No problem. Adding to the list. Adding task.
Buy another ranger team, I think. Manually drive this one in and start helping.
Yep. We lost one.
Asset in range. Approaching asset.
Still.
On the asset.
I said hold still. I mean, I'll obviously need to benefit you as well while I'm here.
Taking back control. Understood.
Yep, because I think the other ranger team is stuck behind a dinosaur right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about that one. Yeah, might as well move those to wake them up.
Mm.
They're healthy.
Yeah.
Asset collection request received. Heading to collect the asset.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Looks like you have everything under control.
No thanks to you, Wu.
Well done. The animal is cured. However, this was no random outbreak. Instead, I believe our facility was hit deliberately, which troubles me because only you and I should know about the true objectives of this place. And the sabotage, this disease, was introduced at the embryo stage. Whoever they are trying to take us down right at the beginning.
What did I miss? Nothing you couldn't handle by the looks of it.
Get out, Cabot. But Wu's right. That did not happen by accident. Simultaneous infection for everybody is atypical, to say the least.
Yep.
I've got 100% of the Stegosaurus genome.
Nope.
Don't I?
Hang on.
Oh! I'm an idiot.
What?
Have I unlocked the Stegosaurus genome yet? Okay. Hang on.
Ooh, okay.
I don't have the Stegosaurus genome, you're right. So where do I get it? That's what I'm wondering, because it's not in the research tree now.
Hang on. Isla Sauna.
Ela Sauna.
Yep.
Not on Ela Sauna yet.
Looks like we're gonna have to be switching parks constantly now. Great.
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid by doing them in a linear sequence. Okay.
At least we'll be rid of Wu temporarily.
Yeah, right.
That's the...
We were still working on Ila Pena.
Yep.
What's happening here? Oh yeah, this was the T-Rex in a tornado zone, wasn't it?
Yep. Hey, at least we got enough money to buy the researchers now, the ones that we just unlocked.
Yeah. Okay.
So we've got a bunch of unlocks.
Security isn't always clean or easy, but it is always necessary.
Got to be kidding.
So look this contract over.
We've already got a T-Rex.
Yep.
My patience.
Go to research and...
Yeah. My patience with George has officially expired.
I'm just thinking, patience with George has officially expired, mostly because Wu spent most of it.
Okay. Where's the T-Rex? social group 1-1.
Yeah. We also need to figure out where we shoved the other two.
Yeah.
As well, the other two again? Hang on. Have we actually started the mission?
No, that would be a good place to start, wouldn't it? Yes, I know a feeder needs resupply.
Good to have you on this one. We've been tasked with incubating, hatching, and housing modified new stock.
Okay. Ceratosaurus and a Metricanthosaurus.
What's... inside that paddock?
Those are Metricanthosaurus. They're at the limit of their social group, but we can afford to replace one.
Yeah.
How's our Metricanthosaurus set up? Metricanthosaurus, there we go.
We need to have it modified with something in particular.
Yeah. Let me see, what was it? Increased bone density.
Maybe fill the feeders.
Yeah, because all the feeders are chaining. Right, okay.
Heading to the feeder now. Resupply request acknowledged.
Yeah, that needs repair.
Yep. And then we need to start on these.
Request acknowledged.
Yep.
Setting additional task.
Alright, no power temporarily while the thing is being fixed. Oh, I get it was only momentarily.
Yeah.
Confirmed. Task received.
It was increased bone density for the Metricanth as well.
Yes, it was.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Acknowledged. Confirming task. Adding task.
Okay. You already have an increased bone density mod.
No, just scroll across.
Okay.
See whether or not.
Nope.
Nope.
Yes, yes you do.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, you know, I can afford some failures.
Okay. Not worth.
No. Okay. Got about a 60% viability on this.
Yep.
I'm still trying to get everyone climbing, especially security with everyone, so...
An offer just came our way. Don't let it
Okay.
sit too long.
Sleeping, herbivore, incubator dinosaur. herbivore fossil and hope I get lucky. Red Nautis will do. I can keep everything except the... Right.
What's our current T-Rex setup?
I'm pretty sure I capitalized on the first time hatching bonus, so...
Yeah. You did.
Yeah. Cannot make one better than that. I can, however, make one that only has the tooth hardness mod and then feed them to it.
No, that one has to stay alive, remember? For the mission.
Right. Among the various things I gave you, is one of them tooth hardness.
Yeah, because if that's the case, we might just...
I may have to trank and sell the other one, so...
Density.
Bone density. Attack. Defense. Stress. Lifespan. Social. Attack.
Bone density is in the...
Bone density here. So what we need is an attack one, because we need tooth hardness.
Yep.
Rating gets worse. Viability is acceptable ranges.
Technically gets better.
It sucks, but I don't think we have a better choice.
Yes, this is exactly what we needed. Well done completing that contract. You can help with this, and you should.
Photograph of dinosaurs sleeping, that shouldn't be too hard.
T-Rex is sick.
Right.
Confirming task. En route to top
Knew I
of
was
feeder.
forgetting something.
Yep.
Because there's nowhere I can put a second T-Rex.
Yeah. And your Ceratosaurus is,
I don't have a Ceratosaurus, so it's going to have to replace something. Yeah, mission dinosaur must survive, so I'm going to have to replace the T-Rex.
Yep.
Which is a shame, because I'm never getting one this heavily gene modded to viability ever again.
No diseased dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Right.
Though, I do know one thing about this that we can mod.
What?
It's stress levels.
You made the security division look good today. Let's
Don't
make that
touch
every
that
day,
yet.
shall we?
Why?
How many are there already, and what's their social group?
They're at max. There's 2, and they can have 2.
Yes,
but
so
I was anticipating the
why
new
are
one
you trying...
would win.
Oh, you want them to fight?
No, security wants them to fight.
No.
I mean, security and entertainment keep asking me to make things fight, so...
I was thinking just sell the other one because, yeah, that way there's a good... So that way there's a guarantee they won't die.
That's the job done.
Also, entertainment. Is entertainment happy with you?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been completing contracts for everybody. They just haven't been climbing very fast because I've had to keep alternating.
Right.
This contract looks interesting.
I don't have any parasaurolophers. Okay, meanwhile... Right. Let me see. T-Rex is also an excellent candidate for forest mods.
Yeah.
You know, if I stick enough forest mods on there... the T-Rex might actually be happier in a smaller paddock.
But we're out of room, essentially.
Yeah, because I'm not getting the value of 2 baryonyx out of 1 T-Rex. At least I don't think I am. What's the baryonyx rating? 288. No, absolutely not.
No.
I'm not.
Might be able to get
I'm not
3
making it here. I'm
Ceratosaurus.
just checking stats. No, 585. I might actually.
The other thought I actually had was if we might have to put because we still have to find a place to shove the Ceratosaurus.
Yeah.
And the Ceratosaurus probably will not happily cooperate with,
anything that we currently have. Can be on its own.
We can technically shove 3 of them.
Yeah. Um, 167 times 3. What are you worth? Yeah, you're better than the
14.
This paddock could probably be sufficient for that, actually. I'd have to reinforce
insert
it.
a Hammond lab.
Or grow it elsewhere.
Yeah. If we grow it elsewhere, it's going to be very messy while we try and transport it. Because we've got
really,
carnivore pen, and pen with carnivore.
I mean, I just need to wall off the Hammond lab.
You know what? Fair.
Did you forget I could make walls? Okay, how are you? You're pretty close. Can't really fit you in there.
Now this contract could really help us both out.
Huh. You know what? It's not like I can't make more.
Okay.
Mission will fail if any mission required dinosaurs killed. Well, I might need the Rangers to help out with that then. But by the metrics I can work out, this should work.
Okay, I guess.
Just in case. Release that. There will be a fight, and in the meantime...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Anthracanthrosaurus to the park.
Oh, hang on! Stop. The original two got into a fight. I think we're fine. It's just the original two that got into a fight.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to try and help out.
Oh no.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
I think we can just monitor.
Yeah.
Oh, bother. They didn't finish the fight.
Nope, but this one's on about 30% health, whereas ours is actually boosted.
Right.
I think this is going to work out. Don't. Stop.
Oh.
Stop taking pot shots at the Deinonychus. We'll fight the actual problem.
Because... Yeah, it's angry and there's a non-0% chance it'll decide to fight the wall instead. And we all know how well the wolf wins against fights against dinosaurs.
That's what the shelters and the tranquilizer darts are for. In which case I will just sell one.
Okay.
Is a textbook example of doing it right.
Storm.
Yep.
Well, that solved the overcrowding problem.
Okay. Is that a tornado or not tornado storm?
They're the same icon.
Yes, I know, so that's why we have to check.
Yeah. That's what team get the dead Metrocanthosaurus out there.
Yep. Also, this is a storm. How's the Tyranny?
Tyrannosaurus is at comfort 92% and falling.
It's probably going to be...
Get the Rex before it does something stupid.
Yep.
Storm's over. It's climbing. No longer need to tranquilize the Rex.
Okay. Short storm. Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activities.
Wow, apparently a lot of people like that fight.
Okay. But, yeah, so we got to do a Tyrannosaurus Rex and a Ceratosaurus.
Yeah. I have no idea what we're going to do for the Ceratosaurus. That's...
I was trying to figure out whether or not we could get more out of the 3 Ceratosaurus than a Baryonyx. 2 Baryonyx.
Okay. Where are we for stats on that? Ceratosaurus gives 167.
Yep.
With potential for additional modding.
Yep.
The Baryonyx 288, limit of 2.
Yep.
With absolutely no modability.
No modability at all.
Yeah. I'll tweak the Ceratosaurus and then we can run the numbers.
Yep.
So what was essential? Aggressive instincts. Great. Of course it will be one of the low scoring ones. I could bump it to that, but that would be a bad plan. Okay, that would actually
boosts it.
Remain constant. And boost the rating. And then...
Yep. That'd wreck the viability, but we could make it 4 of them.
Yeah, and that still has rating 172.
Yeah.
172 by 4 is looking a lot better for beating the Baryonyx.
Yep. Though we might have to add in. We might actually have to add in, the forest mod.
Not really.
Space
That's
concern.
about the size of the Baryonyx enclosure.
Okay, never mind then.
We'll just have to take out a bunch of the water and the fish feeder.
Right.
All up, that looks good.
Yeah.
18 viability.
The Ceratosaurus is remarkably unstressed.
Yeah, I was wondering if we could make it, if we had room to make it more stressed for the rating, but
that tanks its viability.
Yeah, and I'm not inclined to do that. That also tanks the viability.
Yep. What about Forest 2?
Forest 2.
Yep, also tanks viability. Right.
Yeah. That isn't too much of a hit to viability, but it bumps the rating a lot.
Okay.
$18 to 14 or 13. Lifespan drops though, because that's immune response.
Yep.
I mean, it should live long enough to complete the mission, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hyper efficient blood it is.
And Tim specs are just amazing for rating.
Yeah. Okay. So, put them in the right paddock.
Debate 2 will probably just sell the baryonyx.
Yeah, the baryonyx needs about the same.
Right.
Just with higher wetland requirements.
Yep.
Because these things don't care if they have any wetland at all, as long as they got water. So.
Yeah.
They now need a minimum of 2, so let's get 2 of them in the incubator. I may have to delay delivery because of, you know...
We don't always get offers like this. Consider...
I know that would have been good, but I can't just keep going to dig sites.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll just pause on.
Yeah.
Yep. We can probably ask for a mission.
Sleeping! Don't have time for navigation.
Wrong pen!
I'm going through this pen! That's what I meant when I said I don't have time for navigation. Because I put another fence in this side, remember? Didn't I?
No.
Well, I'll tell you to go resupply this feeder. It's woken up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have woken up by the time I got over to this side, even if I had gone to the right place. But so I thought that because this gate was here, I had another gate here to get into it. But
no, that was an old gate.
Yeah. That one mainly exists so that people can come through here to fix the hotel.
Yep.
Anything else sleeping?
Also, I saw a thing that said there was a repairable building for the Rangers.
The Hammond Lab?
Huh.
What's wrong with the Hammond Lab?
Was there anything else besides the Hammond Lab that could be repaired?
Understood.
Ah, apparently quite a lot.
Yep.
Because a storm blew through and I did not immediately do a bunch of repairs, so everything's kind of stacked up.
Yep.
Oh, we lost part of the expedition center. My path layout could be more efficient here. I suppose that's what I get because I didn't make the path layout.
Adding to the list. Task received.
They keep crashing into gates.
Setting additional task. Feeder resupply request received. Request acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay, the Ceratosaurus are ready.
Yep.
So, out come the baryonyx, I suppose.
Yep. You served us well. But unfortunately, security has plans, TM.
Adding task. No problem.
Remove the fish feeder.
Yep.
Shrink the water.
Let's get these dinosaurs sold and moved quickly.
Yep.
Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection.
Goodbye, baryonyx. I'm going to need some additional carnivore feeders.
Yep.
Asset in transit. Transportation underway.
With this contract, opportunity is knocking. Or around here, more precisely, roaring.
Yeah, there they are. Ceratosaurus.
Yep. Let's see if we've actually got their foresting right.
They should. They needed less than the baryonyx.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Ceratosaurus.
Yeah, the only problem is it's lonely, that's fine.
Yep, there'll be another one along in a minute.
Yep. What we need to do now is solve the Tyrannosaurus problem.
Yes.
Might quite literally have to be a sell and replace.
Which is a pain, because dinosaur rating is going to go down. Plus, I like our T-Rex.
I'd strongly suggest you consider taking this contract.
Our current Tyrannosaurus doesn't have the 2 hardness sword, do we? No.
No. Plus A, she's unlikely to lose a fight because she's ridiculously gene modded.
Yep.
And B, I can't breed a replacement because she's ridiculously gene modded because she was T-Rex number 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What?
That's a stupid idea, but it may work.
What?
If I abandon the concept of, T-Rex number 1, and I just go with what works for the raw numbers of it, I have a social mod.
Oh, you plan on going, screw it, we're making 2 T-Rexes.
Because what could possibly go wrong?
Well, if you're willing to do a ridiculous, you could, also make them less angry. And they'll be easier to handle. Well, if we're going to explore this theory, we might as well have a look.
Yeah. So, give me the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
The social
group. It has a virtually 0% viability, even with bonuses right now, but I'm about to change that.
Yep.
Because I'm going to zero out all other genes right now.
Yep. We'll start from scratch for this, I think.
Yep.
Because what we could also do... Honestly, the cosmetic one we keep.
Yeah. Okay. And now we
could
check
do
which one's mandatory. Tooth hardness.
Yep. Group.
It stays.
Do we want to do anything with the stress gene? Because while it does, lower their rating, it is very much a We don't have to worry about this thing escaping anymore.
Yeah.
Hang on, that... I don't think we... Do we need that much comfort lowering? I think we could make do with a stress inhibitor too.
The 65%?
Yeah. In fact...
Even a stress inhibitor 1 would do.
Yeah.
Habitat.
We're already fine right now with our current T-Rex, so we can just not touch it.
I was just wondering if we might be able to fit a T-Rex in a smaller habitat. Yeah, I can't come up with a way to fix that, so...
Our viability is currently 50, so...
Yep. I am happy to spend multiple attempts.
Yep. As long as they have a
decent viability chance.
Yep, so we can bump that up to 3.
The current T-Rex has 606, so we're already ahead.
Yep.
I don't want to go too much lower than that, though. So... yeah. That looks good.
That's a 91% chance of success. Unless you want to make some small mods that, you know, take it to something like 75.
Immune response.
Yeah.
I'm happy with the 75% incubation. So, for 10 million, let's make some T-Rexes.
Yep. Yes, it's 10 million. However, we have this thing here called money.
Yes, we do.
Work. You have my thanks.
Hey, science has given us a dinosaur, so that's those contracts complete.
That's all sciences.
Hey, new show, new contract. You are definitely gonna want to check it out.
No. That's the assist thing is confusing enough already.
Yeah. Thank you for the Carnotaurus DNA.
And
looks like there's another contract that might be worth your attention.
Honestly, I don't have room for storm defense stations on this island, which is awkward because it's the island that needs them most. Wish you could move dinosaurs between islands.
Yeah.
Just moving our leading lady to one of the other islands would solve a lot of problems. I mean, it could potentially create some exciting new problems, but...
I'm thinking we don't release them until we, you know, get both of them ready.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing. Because, remember the comfort threshold? was good.
Yep.
But they now need to have a social group of 2 to 2. So if they don't have both of them...
Yeah.
Then you never, ever, ever want to encounter the phrase, the Tyrannosaurus gets mad.
Hmm.
I'll wait until they're ready to take the old girl out, though. Because she's...
Yep. Well, I'm thinking maybe just for now drive a ranger car up to the Diplodocus pen or the Struthy pen and basically just hang around until one sleeps.
Yeah. There's one sleeping now.
Yep, because it's just going to take a while to get there and...
Yeah.
Oh, the sleeping one inside there.
Inside where?
Inside the... God dang it, Metricanth pen? Far end, so I'm not sure whether or not you'll make it in time.
I can try.
There's other small dinos there.
When you say the far end...
To the right, left.
Yeah, just hitting the feeder. Nope, it's got up.
Take the camera out and check.
That's a goat.
Dang. It said one of them was sleeping earlier as well.
It probably was, but you've got like 30 seconds.
Yeah. And my brain has immediately just gone to, you know, that time you drove your car and did a barrel roll.
What, you mean an hour and a half ago?
Yeah. It's like, my brain went, cars aren't supposed to do that.
No, they're not. Well spotted. Okay, I blame the terrain for that one. Because I was angled to miss that until I got jolted. Why do none of you people take the monorail? Apparently I don't fit down there.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
That was not an attack, the thing just can't steer.
Are you talking about the vehicle or the dinosaur?
The dinosaur.
Where's the fourth one?
I count 4.
Nah, it's just that its head was obscured by the other one for a moment.
Yeah. One T-Rex is ready. Don't know what happened to the other one.
Remember, that's gonna take a little bit of time because we have to cancel one.
Yeah.
Asset reported by Ranger team.
Right, never mind.
Never mind.
Excuse me. Get doors on the other side here, so... Well, I can't exactly miss that.
Completing resupply. Resupply completed. Finishing resupply.
Wait, then who's the other one?
It spread before I got here.
Feeder supplies back to normal.
Unless...
Supplies replenished. Supplies refilled. Feeder
Nope.
restocked.
There's one at the other end of the pub.
Okay, go out and I think just assign it the other rangers nearby.
No. Assuming the tail is out of my way, I've got this. If it's spreading
You
down
know it's
there,
spreading.
It's, yes, but it'll be spreading in one pen, which means that it's just a matter of pointing the dart gun at it. Plus, I can fit through
I was
gates.
thinking if you're going to do this, you might as well switch to one of the cars down closer there.
I'll spend more time switching at this point than I will just driving. It's the Metrocanthosaurus pen.
Yeah, okay.
But it's not Metrocanthosaurus. Yep. Hold still, please.
Visual on the asset.
Damn. Dodgy bastard. Hold still. There you go.
Asset report incoming.
Gotcha.
In range of the asset.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Heads up, got a new asset.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Got him.
It's still spreading.
Not anymore, it's not.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Now, go fix the Jeep.
Yep. I think the Tyrannosaurus is ready.
I'm not telling you to take this next contract, but only a fool would pass up this deal.
T-Rexes are ready,
Right.
so I need to tranquilize and relocate the other one, so...
Confirmed.
I really wish I could just move the T-Rex to another island. I could send her to go and stalk the perimeter of Wu's fence.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
These particular specimens will be for export and used on assignment. So they need to be the best we can create.
Export? Well, isn't that,
Oh, come on, really?
insanity? Don't they already have their hands full watching them on these islands?
You just transfer to loan each time.
Now we're going to have to split up the T-Rexes.
Ah, yes, the tyrant lizard, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Favorite of early century fiction writers, adolescent children everywhere. And why? Because it represents everything that we fear about the past. It's what we believe that we've conquered, even though it ceased to exist before humanity had reached the proto-ape stage. And that was true. Until now. Until you.
This is the exact opposite of what I wanted, guys.
And it's 10:20.
I need to get through this to get to Ela's sauna and... Oh... George...
Yeah, you are not getting... Because I don't think... Yeah.
George, you're off the Christmas card list.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't deal with this tonight.
Yeah.
Too many people are being idiots. My patience has run thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, on that rather aggravating note, tonight's live stream comes to an end.
Yeah.
It was fun. I enjoy the logistical challenge of keeping dinosaurs where they should be and making sure everyone, including the dinosaurs, is having a nice time. I do not appreciate...
Somehow, the dinosaurs are easier to work with than you lot.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm including the Velociraptors and the T-Rex there.
Yeah, I do not appreciate the fact that the dinosaurs are easier to work with than my own team. That's... Especially since the team seem to be under the belief that dinosaurs killing each other is a good thing. And more importantly, that dinosaurs being off the island is a good thing. I do not
the reason
understand
it was put on an island is so that way they couldn't get off.
Congratulations, team. This is the exact opposite of your job. And that's not even touching on what Wu is doing. I don't even know what Wu is doing.
I do. Insanity. I actually don't know the specifics, but I can pretty much know the generalities. Mostly because it is what he does all the time.
Yeah, you just kind of watch the things coming out of his lab and you go, I've seen enough Jurassic Park to know where this is going.
It's like, part of me wants to have him to have the mad science, stop, obey me, you are my creation moment. Because that would be a self-solving problem.
Unfortunately, none of the characters appear as anything but a disembodied voice, I think. So, we are never going to see what happens when Wu turns out really is just too smart for his own good there. I don't normally agree with the sentiment that one can be too smart for their own good, but Wu does not temper his intelligence with anything like a moral compass or common sense.
Yeah. Wu has taken wisdom as his dump stat.
Yeah.
Along with awareness and a bunch of other things.
Most of those are usually tied to wisdom, so it tracks.
Yeah.
But yes, we have come to the end of tonight's stream.
Yep.
And it has been a pretty good one, if shorter than last night, but that's probably a good thing, considering that last night I streamed for over 7 hours, not counting the time I spent on Fancy's stream.
Yep.
I probably should not do that again.
Yeah.
But, for now, we have been the Rumours of Thought. I am Stalking Horse.
I'm Indecisive Spud.
And links to appropriate channels, along with the Discord and the Patreon, are in the down there part. It has been a pleasure to entertain you all this evening. And yeah, until we see you again, which all plans going as we've laid them should be Friday.
Yep.
Bye.
See ya.